Hello, guys and girls. I'm the TV guy. I'm Venomary. Welcome to the broadcast. Um, Today we improvise. We don't know what we're gonna do. It's improvisation week. Um, but still, I've written some stuff up yesterday. So, as usual, I hope everyone had a good Friday. Um, so what happened yesterday? Uh, yesterday, McNoon, part from a part of the Green Circle, has done their debut stream, and it really hyped me up uh because of their incredible like stream like environment. Um, everything is it's a like a map basically where like the chat and himself can interact and change the time. Can move objects. A very great gizmo in general. Um, incredible, made by the community. That's excellent. That's really cool. Um, it really hyped me up. I was like, damn, that's cool. Really, it's incredible. So much work put into that. I'm kind of jealous, honestly. This is a cool as fuck setup. Anyone would wish to have that. Is my belief. I mean, look at this. It's not even Unreal. He says it's in Unity, which is crazy because I never saw a game with these kinds of graphics made in Unity. Um, but yeah, so I saw that and it's really cool. Mikinu, if you're watching, great for everyone who worked on it. You guys did best job possible, honestly. So this hyped me up. So then I thought to myself, I wouldn't need to make Gizmo. We love gizmos around here. Um, my main gizmo for now has been the Joelbot, you know, right? So it's across multiple channels. Joelbot monitoring Joels and stuff like that. The Joel uh index too. With yeah, Joel Consciousness Project. There, I got it. So yeah, I've been doing most of my stuff gizmos around Joel, right? The and other than that, I've been working on the game, obviously, but um, and a bit also on the interface and just in general the content of the stream. If you don't think about the game, right? So myself, since the start, at the start, like the Godot environment didn't even cover the whole screen, and now it does. But I just think that having more interaction wouldn't hurt, you know, because if like interaction makes the stream uh easier to listen to. We need a Subway Surfer kind of interaction, if you know what I mean. You need to we need to fill dopamine of viewers' head with stuff to do, mini games or change screen and interact with streamer and content. So in that sense, Joelbot is not like a stream gizmo. It's more like a it's offline. It's on parallel. It's on the side, if you know what I mean. It's not the main thing. My main thing would be uh if you compare it to prod would be my Godot environment where you see the Joels jumping in the background like this. I always find it funny. The Joels in the background. This is just a little bar on the bottom. Myself, the TV. So this would be my main gizmo. And in like Rod's case, it would be the screen. The whole screen is the gizmo. And I would like to have something like that someday. And if I want it someday, I have to start working on it someday, right? You have to start to finish, as they say. So we got to do or update our own major gizmo. We got to create or update gizmo. So it has to be, in my opinion, a 3D scene because I am 3D. 3D interacting with 2D wouldn't work if you want, if I want the interface to interact with me. So, um, one thing I would need to do is uh, put the chat inside Godot, which at the beginning I tried to do, but never really was never really able to make it like pretty, I would say. Like not actually, yeah, and pretty. Because in Godot I was trying to use the default I'm gonna say CSS of Godot, which is ugly, really ugly and basic and not really customizable. But now I realize that I can create my own textures, and Godot makes it possible for the textures to be adaptable. So let's say like progress bar can be a certain size in the drawing, but it can be extended with Godot. So I could do the same thing with the chat boxes over here. So I would need the chat inside Godot, and then yeah, the goal is to have everything inside Godot, right? The whole thing. Also, if I do that, I have to put the song thing in, like song thing inside the Godot environment too. But all of that chat and music thing implies that I have to take care of everything that is image. Like I don't know if I can just insert HTTP like link into image and just it shows up. I don't know if I can do that, or and same thing for the emotes. I don't know if it's possible. Also, I would need to update my code for the my guy, because I've done the whole thing in Godot has been done a long way ago, before I was good in Godot, I would say, or like had an acceptable like skill level. So I would need to redo those, in my opinion, first, right? Um, so if we redo the gizmo, we need some kind of viewer interaction to get that dopamine level going. We need that soap cutting, uh, subway surfing, um, Minecraft parkouring dopamine. Now, to do the gizmo, right? Um, I would have, I guess, multiple choices to how the the watcher would interact with it. There's um a game. So I would made a client side game that would like link up to a server, and my side would also link up to a server, which it could be like a multiplayer game, where you can physically see me, like in the stream, inside the game. But also you could like interact between each other and just basically a world where you can see me but also do other things at the same time. That's a big project. Like it's not a few months thing, it's a years thing in my opinion. It's a big thing. It could also be a website where you just do requests, a bit like I mean exactly like prods thing, which would be okay. And it could even just be chat commands, but I don't really want it to be chat commands because it 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 clouds up the chat basically. It's just even just like song command right here does like a whole paragraph. I mean, you're gonna say it's links, but still, it's it clouds up the space. So the website would be a great idea if we don't want to spend a lot of time on making a client side game to watch the stream. So a website would be the way. Um, but for that, I would need, or yeah, firstly, I would need to completely like redo the website as it is right now. Because right now we're using Sinatra with Ruby, which is a great solution for like basic websites. But if we want to expand, I should move to a Rails based website, right? So I would need to redo all of this. And then I'd have to implement some kind of authentication. So that part is easy, but the thing is, yeah, just creating accounts would be cool. Like it's easy to do. But the thing is, if we link like the website to the Twitch zone and someone, let's say I try to sign up on my website and I say, "Oh, my name is," so I in the input in username I just type, I don't know, LG. And now I can just go and do actions as LG. So that would be bad. So either I do something like prod where you link your usage of the site with Twitch, like via chat command, or I use Cloncot, which uses Twitch, and that would also, yeah, yeah, it would also it I would have like some certification like Cloncot certification or something. But I would need to ask Klong how to implement the Klong art system inside my, like I don't know how developed the Klong art is. But yeah. Anyway. And then the next question is what kind of interaction would there be? Like it's cool making a website for interaction like prod or something. But what could I do without just straight up copying prod content, right? Without making my own window stuff and just right. So I need ideas. So of course the people could throw jolls as they can right now. They could change my appearance uh as they can right now, just like prod. I mean, but I mean, I it's hard to come up with ideas of like interaction with the chat. So it has to be some kind of way to change visually the stream. Like change what other people see, or it has to be some kind of game, like a mini game. So it could be like a marble race, my own guy system, still copying. I did this right after. I wrote this right after a prod stream. But yeah, most importantly, just like I said, we gotta do something new and or original, because it's not funny to just copy other people, right? So if we do a game situation, John Game, as as people recently would say, John Game. If we do John Game, um, it could be like I said earlier, a stream game where people could see me and the stream inside the game, but they could also interact between them, right? Um, and by doing that, it gives me space to implement new parts of the stream more easily, I guess. Just do an update on the in quotes game. Um, but also, like I said earlier too, it's way harder and way longer to make the program than just doing website, right? We could do viewer customization. The more I read what I wrote, the more I feel like I'm just writing the prod's gizmo. Anyway, but yeah, that would require making art, which I'm not good at. So I don't know. Also, just I would need 3D assets. Yeah, God, no, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Uh, and you could pay with channel points, with fake channel points, obviously. Gain items, bonus, or cosmetics, obviously, because it's not pay to win, it's play to win, I guess, or watch to win in this case. And making a game also would need a server, right? So I don't know if I would be able to host the game server on my machine. It's an old machine, and also I'm not very good at networking, so I don't want to expose myself by just doing silly little gizmo. So this thing is strongly not probable. It's very not probable. Maybe very future style in the far future. Um, it could be if I want to do a gizmo that interacts with the stream. It could be what did I write? God, could be like I want to do a card game too. So I want to do a card game, but now that I think about it, it wouldn't be a gizmo. It's just another game. It's not part of the stream. We're not building up on something we already have. But still, I'm gonna talk about it. I would want to do a card game. It's been in my head for a long time. And yeah, just like it's written here, we could see live results on the stream. So when I'm streaming and someone plays the game and wins a match, we could see on the screen, oh, this person won against this person. We could have tournaments, but now that I think about it, I would also need a game server for this. So we're stuck here. Or do I? Yes, I do. Yeah. It could be it could be like Earthstone, and each hero is a prominent green circle member. It could be one hero that is Prod, one Klonk, one Taimichi, and other people. It could be one Mickey Noon. Could be one God, why am I running out of names? Helpeye, I don't know. And each card would be like a saying or a concept in the green zone. So the John card would, I don't know, modify stats of card applied on. And Joel would be like a Joker or something, a good card. But also, we could do a system where we open to unlock these cards, right? You need to have green points. This has already been talked about on the stream very briefly, but we could. I thought of making a system, the green points TM, where someone has no. So I run a service, right, which checks for people watching Green, all members of Green Zone this time, not just some select people like the Joel, but all people in the Green Zone. And just like my own channel points, where, but this time it's the whole Green Zone, and it would be in the future some kind of currency used across the Green Zone, right? And you get currency by watching Green Zone people. And people, other streamers could do other gizmos that use screen points. But then again, I would have to talk about this with Klonk if I want to do this, because I don't feel like I should be like, this would be a cool idea. I would want to do it, but I'm not. I wouldn't give myself this task because since the bot has been changed to WebSockets, I would say that's been a long time. It definitely hasn't been stable. My stuff is very not stable. I would need to write it in other language, like C sharp, for it to be stable, right? Or yeah, some kind of typed language, I guess, and compiled, typed and compiled language. But also I feel like it's, since it's a a, a community kind of situation where it implies the whole community, it should be done by Klong, because if it's done, right? If it's done, it should be done by Klong because of him instigating the green circle. He's like the main guy, I would say. We could say that. He's the main guy. So maybe like the hmm, yeah. So that's my opinion on this. We could do green points and use them in game. But we could also do really not just a gizmo and just a game where it could be a coding game. So recently we've been doing Advent of Code, right? Which I thought is really, really cool. And this, it's like a competition, really. Um, and we could try to make a game where you program, right? Like AOC, but it's all the time and it's just a match. So we have some kind of like, it could be like a 1v1 thing where, and it could be live. That would be cool. So it would be I guess a website based game, web based game, not Godot. where you could like a prompt is said to two people 1v1, and each person has to do it in the fastest time, and their code has to run the fastest too, just like AOC. And you would be given a certain amount of points based on how quickly you did it and how long your codes takes to execute. And we could do like matches or even like tournaments or something, community matches, and people would be, I guess, be able to watch live what the two sides are coding. And you're like, oh, this guy is using this method, and the other guy is using this kind of algorithm, and it would be interesting. Um, but in if I do this, I would have to have a cons- considerable amount of uh problems, like AOC has 21 25 problems, 25 prompts. But if we do a game that is always online, we can't have it being like always the the same prompt, right? I just thought of another idea. It could be, oh wait, let me click. Okay, so it could be a game where you code your bot, right? So the game where you code your bot, um, right? God, okay. Um, each month a new challenge is proposed. Um, each person has one bot inside environment, right? So yeah, each person has a challenge. No, each month there's a new a challenge, right? A task. Um, and each person has one bot inside your environment. Um, game is made in Godot. Um, a, a player or a viewer can interact with game via API. Um, hmm. Okay, I had okay. So player sends command commands through API to move bot, move make action with bot, right? So it's player sends information via API, but um, player receives information of environment through what? So we could do polling, but polling would be bad. Polling would be bad because of the load applied uh on server. So player could oh yeah. Okay. So you would right because each person has their own API key which moves the bot. Commands through API. You're right, right. But everyone receives the same information. Receives about the environment. And if you want specific about your own bot, you have to use the API. So player receives information of environment through. We could use. So it's going to be a WebSocket. WebSocket. And then we can decide if we want to use just basic WebSocket where we send message over with a certain template or something, or we use yeah that's going to be it probably. So player sends commands through API to move their bot, and player also receives information of an environment through WebSocket at the same time. Um, so each person has one bot inside the environment. Game is made in Godot. So how would people visually see the game? I definitely won't be streaming 24/7 the visuals of the game. So it would have to be a web hmm. So the first thing I would need to figure out is how to do WebSocket with Rails. And then how to do WebSocket with Cloudflare. Um API to move, make in action. Okay. Player viewer, yeah. So, and oh yeah, receives information through WebSocket, and um we could do sub subscription based system where um um and subjects subjects could be like what could it be? It could be hmm, huh, player position. Um, it could be item position. Game state. Hmm. It could be status, player status. But then, so let's say player position. Do we want to always get the position of every player each hmm, each second, let's say? A second is not really enough. It's not enough. So we could. So the problem here is that if there's obviously a delay because there's there's going to be a delay because let's say Prod who lives in Korea has a bot, right? So they are going to receive the information via the website. So it comes from me to them. So it takes like, I don't know, uh, 50 millisecond or something or more. I don't know. And then it has to, their bot has to compute that and then do a request through HTTP. It goes to Cloudflare, it goes to me, and then I have to compute that myself. So that would be kind of ass. Not ideal. So other solution would be um player viewer can create hmm yeah, okay. So player can create bot by sending code to server slash game, and then the okay, so the person that plays the game, right, sends the code that controls the bot to the server, the whole code that controls it. Um, so and then uh player can get info about uh bot stats through API. Yeah. But also we need to consider that not everybody writes in the same language. Like I would, let's say I would write my bot in Ruby. I don't know. Client would write it in Haskell or and prod in JavaScript or something like that. um, so we would need to think about that. So how do we make it so? How do we make it so everybody writes but in their own language but can still be all executed on game server. How? And that's in the case that we don't do it with um WebSocket. And then also WebSocket, even if we don't think about the delay between when you receive, you compute, and then you send back to API, even if we don't think about that, how often do we send through WebSocket to all? And that's if we send to all. And so if we, through the WebSocket, we send each person different information, it would take even more delay. But then also, this is a bigger problem because if everyone does their make like uses their own language, how do I make it so it's all is usable on my platform? I would need to force them. We don't want to force language on people, right? And even if people can execute code on my machine, it's even worse. Not how to think about it. Right? Executing foreign code on my machine wouldn't be the greatest idea I had. But then we're back to this problem. Okay, I have maybe solution. So instead of, yes, we use WebSocket and API to control bot, said bot. But but game is either slow paced or it's turn based. So if it's slow paced, it's boring. And if it's turn based, what if someone just doesn't play their turn? What happens? Do we kick them? Do we what do we play for them? What happened? Right? And what kind of like game would we make if it's turn based? I guess it. Hmm. So if it's slow paced, yeah, it's boring. But if it's turn based, what kind of game is turn based? Turn based. So we have, I guess, Civilization. We have it's mostly strategy game, which is what we aim for since it's it. I mean, not really. the first idea I had with this system is a game akin to Diepio. Diepio, a classic. Um, but Diepio isn't turn-based like at all. And yeah, I guess. Da, 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 da. Hmm. And also, yeah. If it's each month, um, adds a lot of work because I would need to create basically a new game mechanic each for each game each month. And yeah, over the game is made in Godot, and the goal is to have most efficient bot at doing what the task is. Tonight, in my heart, smooth you, smooth you, do you like you, do you, don't ask the man to you. Hmm. Yeah, the goal is to have the most efficient bot. But yeah, I would need to think. So let's say something we could do adds a lot of work. We could rotate through four main types of game, and each uh time we load, we new add or change mechanic. And so it would give me about like 4 months each time to implement new mechanic or update mechanic. But we would first need to do 4 types of game before starting events, right? Each person has one bot inside your environment. We could even do, oh god, we could do swarms. Like strat, oh. Yeah, but that would go back to just being a, like a, like what's the name of the game? Civilization, then Total War. It would be like a Total War, but you interact with the game through API and WebSockets. And and you're, instead of controlling with mouse and keyboard, you control by making a bot that clicks for you. So you could have different types of units. But then how do I fucking take, like, use that as in hmm, hmm. So that Total War, but it's played by your bot. Many bots in this case. Um, hmm. Maybe just down a notch. Okay. Hmm. Mini bots. Total War. So you could have mini bots. Hmm. Mini bots. Mini bots. Hmm. I'm just this part of is good in my opinion. Coding a game where you create your bot, it changes each month, new mechanic each 4 months, and it iterates through four types of game mode. Each person has one bot inside the environment. We could do roguelike too. That's for future ideas, but we could do roguelike where let's say it resets each day, right? Or not each. So it's a 4 month. Let's say it refreshes each week, and throughout the week, depending on how you play, you can earn items. You can boost stats about your bot. So maybe the speed at which it travels the world, or how much damage it does, or something like that. Okay, so player viewer can interact via game with API. That's for certain. That's for sure. Um, receives information via WebSocket is pretty sure too. But the question is how what is the game? What type of game is it gonna be? Is it gonna be a turn-based game? Is it gonna be a live game? Maybe we could alternate, right? We said four main types of games. One could be a turn-based. One could be a kind of like Diapio. One could be I don't know. We could do a 3D one if you want. If we want. Well, that was a good one. But what will we do in 3D? 3D one would be crazy. I mean, it's based on how simple we make the game. It could be pretty easy to do it 3D, convert from 2D to 3D. We could do Diapio 3D mode. But still, I'm curious about like WebSocket and like the delay. Like how much delay is there? If I send, probably this is the furthest from me, I guess. I would need to do a test with them. If I send request to them and they send request back to me, what is the delta time for that? If it's below half a second, it's acceptable in my opinion. Um, So I propose we stop thinking about that for now, right? This is idea to explore. Maybe I'll talk about it with my teacher, see what they think about making WebSocket based communication, and what about the delays and everything. So, and maybe think about just like I said, just doing requests with prod, see how like it looks like. Um, maybe we can start working on basic stuff today. We'll see. So next turn, so this was all gizmos, right? We focus. Um, so Klong revealed this to me to people yesterday. The green circle.live. So green circle.live has it's this. It's it's funny what a little website where it it has like description of green circle, and then somewhere over here it switches to something like a book. It's it's just text from a book or something. It's funny. I read it and then I was like, okay, that like this is green circle or green circle is this, and then oh, drizzly November is in my soul. Whenever I find myself involuntarily pausing before coffin warehouses, like this has nothing to do. Anyway, it's pretty funny, and there's a lot hidden like below. Like look at this long ass shit. But anyway, the the cool thing is each person has a little description. So this is green circle live status. So right now that I have not updated this page yet, but I'm gonna have a little square too, and everyone has their own description. So Exodifter has indie game developer, real person, runs a cool forum called Tsuki, board games exclamation point question mark. All of these things and more. Right now, click. And so I can't wait to see what mine is. Oh, and we can see Jake creates stuff one too. A television man builds many fun things on the web, curator of the Joel archive, and a dear friend. Consider investigating. They are broadcasting. You will not regret this. Thank you, Colin. I am indeed a television man. Joel archive is a fun one. Yeah, an archive. It is an archive if you think about it. Curator. What is curator? I know what curator is, but what is the translation? Oh, okay. I see. Jake creates stuff. This one is gonna be. His name is Jake, and he creates stuff. Robotics enjoyer. Plays name on unconventional peripherals. Indeed, indeed. A real sweetheart. And they're live right now. That's cool. Jake, what are you doing? Oh, he's doing the CAD stuff. Advanced, complicated stuff. What the fuck is this? Anyway. So that was Green Circle. That's cool. Thank you, Clonk, for the description. So this is the always the side quest. The Joelbot is always the side quest. Maybe sometimes at sometimes the main quest, but right now it's for now it's gonna be the side quest because I think I have achieved um stable status or not. As I'm saying this, Joelbot crashing. Real. Oh no, it's API the old. Okay, API is naturally really liking this. What's going on? Okay, it's since the start. 200 there. Okay, if we do test, it's working, but it's not working at the same time. Oh, wait, okay. So let's fix this first. We have something to do now. Okay. Let's look into it. API. So this is request not found. So I guess I have to open SQLite here. And we have to look at the hash table. Okay. So API, we have to close all of those. Balla. A balla. Balla. Okay. Send query. Where do you say this? Get lore. Okay. There we go. Get lore doesn't. Oh yeah, it exists. Get lore word. Okay, we're good. Next one. Get highest score. This one we send nothing. Okay. Next one. Update lore. Update lore. And then update lore word. New lore. It has to be exactly the same thing. It's case sensitive. I should have like done something about that, but anyway. Update lore is there. New lore is there. Get lore is there. Okay, let's look at the add points. Okay, now we're talking. There we go. This is add points. Or not. Add points. Okay, okay, update. Add point. Points user ID. Points. Yeah, user ID. Okay. Add points. User ID. Okay, we're good. Add points. Okay. Get user. Okay. Get user. And we send Twitch ID. User Twitch ID. Does this? Oh yeah. Okay. Chat user ID. Okay. A new user. New user. New user exists. Name Twitch ID. Ah. Oh yeah. Okay. User login. Okay. And then get user. Oh, get user. I think I found the one. Yeah, it's that one. Get user. Pretty sure that's the one. Okay. Let's look at the other ones. Yeah, okay, that's it. We found the intruder. Now, did everything break? Okay. If I say Joel. But okay, this is working. This we're gonna restart it. We didn't never know. Okay. We're stable. Like I said, we're now stable. Joelbot was stable. I saw a thing. It was API that was not stable. Look at this. It's perfect. As God intended. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, new thing on Joelbot. Yeah, we this is now side quest since um stability has been achieved. I think we hope, right? And we have to think about Christmas approaching, right? Christmas is coming soon, and next week is the last stream before Christmas. I mean, I don't even know if I will stream next Friday, but I'm pretty sure I will. But yeah, Christmas is coming, and also with that comes New Year. And wait, let me look at the dates. We're at 2027. Yeah, 28. Yeah, so yeah, I won't be able to stream until yeah. So I will stream today, the 20, December 20, and then it will go to January 3. Yeah. So 2 weeks without stream. And so I will miss New Year, right? This will come after New Year. But I want to prepare surprise for New Year. Um so we are gonna do a this has been deleted in the deleted files since a good while. We're gonna do a year recap. So, year recap. What do I have in my head for this? I will. We have to have a global section. So all gonna be on website, not on command lines. So global section and personal section. And okay. So we have to reuse the same parameters. So for because I'm not gonna redo the same thing next year. It's just gonna be the same. So global section is gonna have most Joel Green. We could also call it a Joel Stream of the Year. The or the thought yes. Joel Stream of the Year. The most Joel stream. This includes date, streamer, and count. It's probably gonna be Crazy Kitty. We already know that. Global section. Most Joel stream. What do we need in global section? We need okay, we need top 5 most Joel streamers. We need top 5 Joelers viewers. Um, hmm. Ba, 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 ba. So top 5 Joelers. Most Joel stream of the year. They stream. Okay. Top most Joel streamers. Top 5 Joelers. Um, yeah. I mean, I guess that's it. And then personal section is gonna be a bit like the Joel stats command. What was in that thing again? It's what is it? Um, let's just do it. Joel stats. No. What is it? Yeah, GS. Did it crash? Did we crash? No. Then why? Joel stats. Hello? Joel count? No? Okay, so when I said Joel but is stable, you never heard that. I'm pretty sure you never heard that. It's definitely not in the VODs. It's not gonna be there. Why? Why always something wrong? What happened? No implicit conversion of string into integer. Line 556. Message muscle. What did we say? String into integer? Huh? Huh? String into integer? Did I smoke something? What the fuck? String into integer? Y'all can read that, right? Treat commands. No implicit in this. Test. Okay. Um, no implicit conversion of string into. Okay, let's look into it. So I do. I do get basic stat, right? So get basic stats, right? Okay. Get basic stats. I send name, execute, and I return first of basic stats. Select count. Yeah. Okay, basic stats. Total Joel. Yeah, count as total Joel. And first Joel date. Yes. From users join. Okay, so username, right? Username. Okay, we got this right. It's this one with that crash. But let's go over all of them. So most Joel stream stats. So get most Joel stream stats. We send the name again. Oh, so it's all just the name, right? But this one, oh, this one is to array. This one is to array. Why is it to array? Huh? Yeah. All right. Okay. Let me open new Visual Code. Let me just do a test request real quick. So it's, what is it? It's get most Joel streamer stats, right? And then we send the interact name. Okay. But why the fuck? So select channel name. Order by count. This, so it should be the first one. What did I do to A? It's first. This dumbass. Okay, let's restart the SQL first. And restart the good boy. Test. GC. Okay, Joel stats. Did we crash again? Floor count. Okay, it just didn't show up. I see. What the hell? Message sent. Yeah, channel ID. Message. Joel stats. Okay, but GS doesn't work. Okay, so anyway, I don't. Why does GS not work? GCS, GCC, GCC, GCS, GT, G commands, and GS. Why? And if I do G stats, oh, this one is still like this. Oh, okay, I see. Wrong number of arguments. Wait, hold on. J create stream, please. Did you try to Joel? Did it not work? J create stuff. Wait, so it's J creates stuff like this, and then It's weird. Okay, so when I do it, it works. But when he does it, it doesn't work. Wrong number of arguments. What the hell? Okay, we're getting back on our zone. Okay, so if I do draw count. Okay, wrong number of arguments. Sometimes. Why sometimes work and sometimes don't work? Why? Draw count. Okay. Okay. So include broadcast name. Yeah, okay. Case word zeroed on case, right? This detects it. If word isn't. Hmm. Oh, okay. So if I do GC and space. Huh. Oh, yes, yes. I know. It's because of the weird thing. We solved it here. It's yeah. This delete suffix. This fucker. It's this. It's this guy. I'm gonna go tell Jake and tell everyone I'm not dumb. It's copy and Twitch is a fucker. It's because of Twitch. Okay. Jake creates stuff. Okay, I found it. When you copy last message, it ends this thing. Which fucks my thing up. It's fine. Yeah. I just think it's the like the copy. When you do Control V, it just puts that character after. But yeah, anyway, that's why. I already had this error before. This was experienced before. Experienced. Okay. Let's put that in here. Okay, so Treat commands. So where do we call this guy? Treat commands, words. Where do we... Okay. This guy. Strip, split. There we go. Should be solved. Okay, so if we Control C, open GC, GC. Bah! Okay, let's show Jake. What? GC, GC. There we go. Good. Have a good stream. Okay. Okay. Where was I? Yes. Joelbot is stable. We're gonna get there someday. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Okay. What's this? Okay. So it's yes, it's like the Joel's yeah. It's like the Joel stats command. This is cursed. What is what is this? Oh god, I'm tired. Okay. Let's go back to it. Okay. So what's wrong now? Why is my most Joel streamer 0.88E2 on Prozipod? Why is this? What the hell is this? Okay, it's probably going to have something to do with this. So okay. It's last command. Wait. So here, most Joel streamer. Count. Most Joel streamer stats count. I don't do count. That's why. Why the fuck? Wait. Get most Joel streamer stats. Select as count. Yeah. Okay. So select sum of streamed users where user ID is equal to user's ID. And stream ID, okay. And then I guess, oh god, this is long. Group, I guess a group by channel ID, yeah. Oh god, this is too long for my little brain. My little brain thing. Most, okay. Most Joel streamer is good. As count. Okay. So then this whole thing. No. This whole thing is returning me this weird number 0.88E2, which wasn't doing that before. So something went wrong here. Okay, let's run this command. in the terminal mode. It's sudo mysql. We don't care. Hello. Okay. Use Joel scan. Then we copy. Yeah, right. Well, username is Venorak. How? How do we go from 88 to fucking 0 point? So we recognize the 88, right? It's there. I'm tired. Okay. It's when I do this. It's when I do function. Execute name first. What if we just do I have awesome print? No. Then just print this thing. Thank you. Okay. Now we're gonna look for no tree. Okay, this guy. Okay, now we do. Oh god, this I'm not gonna. Okay, Joel stats, and then okay, we stop. Okay, what went wrong here? Get lore, update lore, get. Oh, okay, that's a lot of words. Get lore. Okay. Get lore, update lore, update lore, Joel. Okay, get, here we go. Get most Joel streamer stats. Why is count like this? So it's weird because it's the only place where it does that. If we do GCC, it's the right thing. If we do Joel count stream, yeah, right. It's an integer. But when I do this particular request, it gives me this thing. Why? Why? Okay. If I do, yeah, first, I give name. They return me with request with this thing. Which why is it funky? Is the sum of stream Joel count? Um. Okay. Uh. You know what? By the power of AI, why does the count get output a number like we said this thing like this. Help me, help me, help me. Okay, the issue you're encountering is likely due to SQL returning a floating point number instead of an integer. This can happen if the count column is a floating point type. Oh yes, it is. To ensure that count is a cast function in SQL to explicitly cast the result to an integer. We're gonna just copy and believe in it. You know what? We're gonna believe in it. I believe in you. Full stats. I'm tired. God, I'm tired. Okay. What's going on? It didn't. Um why? Okay. Um let's ask again. Cast. Oh, it's because I did control X. Okay. Now we do it. So as we can see, we got an integer, right? Which is a good thing. But it's not 88, which is the number it's supposed to be. So what the fuck did he do? Cast as integer. Okay. So let me select that. If we do as integer on the whole thing, if we cast the select and we do as integer at the end, just before the count. There we go. This thing. Okay, if we do that. Oh. Why did I put fucking double and not big int? What is my deranged brain doing here? Why did I do that? To have 0.1 joule? Okay, let's do this one, okay? So it gives you, okay. Yes. I casted the sum to an integer, but now I get the wrong answer from the request. The answer should be 88, but I get 9. Thank you, Copilot. What the hell did you do? Okay, let's look into this thing. Just to be sure he doesn't just kind of break my whole... Yeah, he's... Yeah. Okay, yeah. Name. Okay, I guess it works. So if we save and we reload the service. Oh, thank you, Copilot, for real. I wish I could suck Copilot's cock. I said it. Stable as ever. Never been this stable. Trollbot is stable. I'm telling you. So. So it's like Joel's stats command. So Joel's this year. Also, most Joel's in a stream. Yeah, okay. Most Joel stream individual. And also most Joel streamer. Most Joel streamer individual. Ugh. Okay. We're gonna do what we're going to do. We are. Why is source control not showing history? Why is source control not view S3, view as list? Yeah. Why is it not seeing a web page? There we go. Okay, we're gonna work local on this one because we don't want it to be in online. We're gonna release it once we're done. Right? Seems more logic. So preview, you go away. Okay, so server, we're gonna need server and HTML. So user stats. So where do we want to position this thing? It's the link is gonna be here. Joel stats is gonna be over here on the bottom. And it's gonna lead to a page. Okay, so we're gonna do we're going to collapse all of this. Okay. API, 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 API. Okay. So it's going to be, we see Joel's user, Joel's channels, Joel's JCP. We're going to have get recap do end. And we're going to have get recap and year do. Oh god, this is the time where I wish I was on Rails. So how do I send year? I can send, oh, send file. Yeah, I guess there's no year. It's just recap. I'll do year when I'm on Rails. It's just recap. Return file, yeah, HTML recap and get, and then I can do recap name do return send file HTML, and this is user recap HTML. Okay. So recap with HTML and recap and user recap HTML. Okay. So we're gonna open, I don't know, home. And we're gonna do recap first. So doc type, yes, okay. HTML link. Okay. Head. Thank you. All of this, thank you. Website dev. Logo, yeah. Redirect's website, redirect. Recap. Joel recap. Yeah. Okay, title. Recap. Okay. Head done. Body. Okay, we're gonna header. We're gonna do this. Okay. We're gonna go live. Open in browser. Thank you. Web page. HTML. And then recap. Oh right. Okay. Close this. Close port. We go. We exit. We exit. We do stream. We do web page. And we do Ruby server. And this is running on 4567 locale host 4567. Okay, and we do recap. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Container. Module. Okay, what does CSS look like? Okay, portfolio, main content. Okay, content container. Okay. Div, class, content container. Um, H2. Joel, recap 2024. Great. Can we do H1, please? That's better. Okay. Joel recap 2024. Um, so the Joel recap. Okay. Div modules. Module list, module links, module P, module A. Maybe we don't touch that. Portfolio, we don't touch to. Lists. Profile. Okay. So what did I say I wanted to put on here? Global section. Most Joel stream. So we're gonna do top 5 Joel streamers. So okay. We're gonna begin with top 5 top 5 most Joel streamers. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Module. No, not really module. It's more like the stuff in. It's more like the stuff in portfolio. Portfolio item. Okay. Portfolio item. Okay. What does portfolio look like? Right. So I want something like this, but I want like maybe 70%. No, maybe this is big enough. This is maybe 50%. I don't know. Sorry, I'm back. Okay. Maybe hide that thing. Okay. So, portfolio. Yeah. Okay. Portfolio item margin 10. Okay. Border radius. Display flex. Max width. Okay, I see. So if we do portfolio and then style, and we do width 90%, maybe 70%. That's more like it. Okay. Portfolio item. Okay. Info, date, title. Okay. Portfolio item. Then we're going to go H2. H2. Okay, we're going to give class title. Top 5 most Joel streamer. Okay, we got title. Okay. Then we do, okay, so pictures at the right, links bottom, description. Okay, title. Okay, and then we do a div. So this is going to be content. So table. Wait, what's overflow? Flex direction. Oh, okay. Flex direction column, please. Thank you. Rank streamer Joel's. Okay. Yes, maybe. I was thinking more like a pedestal. More like a pedestal. The 5 most trolled streamer. Rank streamer trolls. Streamer 1. So this doesn't look like the best right now. It's just a basic um HTML pedestal. What is ped? Okay, yeah, it's no. HTML. Okay. Top 5. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Or maybe I could use a chart thing, but yeah. Eh. Um. Top 3 pedestal. Yeah, but maybe an HTML dumbass. Yeah. Okay. How do we display? How do we display? There's gonna be one like this, two like this, three like this, and then a search bar in my head. Rank streamer Jules. It could be like something. It shouldn't be like this. It's just the everyday thing. This is like special. Special. Um how do we make it pretty? How do we make this top 5 pretty? Um Okay. Class Joel list. If I do Joel list, what happens? Yeah, I mean that's gonna be it. I don't care. Okay, rank. Yeah. Then can we do emotes? Emotes. Middle. We got 1, 2, 3. Can we get 4, 5? Deny. Middle emojis. First place middle emoji. We got always 2 and 3. So let's do top 3. Did we do top 3 instead? Are we like that? Okay, we're gonna do top 3. I don't care. Top 3. Incredible. Copy. Okay, 2. Copy this thing. And 3. Copy this thing. Okay. Okay. Do we go by ID? Do we go by the oh ID with okay. Streamer name 1. We're gonna do streamer name 1, streamer name 1, 3, and then 2. Streamer count 2. And finally 3. Okay. Um can we make this bigger? Bigger. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Jolless that TD. Yeah, okay. Padding, border, 12, edge. Yeah, okay. Um, THCD, Joel. Okay, TH, background color. A tool icon, icons. Okay, so it's this guy. Padding, textile line center. Yeah, border collapse. Width. Yeah, width divided by tree. Padding. Okay. Okay. Can we do that? So style, padding. Right now it's 12, 15. So maybe we do something like 20 pixels and then 25 pixels. Can we do something like that? If I do like just the same thing everywhere. Okay, we're talking, we're talking. Then can we just make the size go up? Can I do H1 for this guy? Um oh yeah. Okay, now we're talking. Okay, and if I remove this thing? Okay, we're talking, we're talking. If we do H, I mean, we could even do negative padding. Can we do that? Oh no, it's default. So style padding, I don't know, 5 pixels, 10 pixels. Zero, zero. If we do 0, 0. Okay, let's do that. H1. Oh god. Okay. Oh. Okay, like this. This. H1 close. Then we go like this. Control X. There we go. Okay, and we give this thing. Okay. Now we're talking. Um. Okay. So the table, this is pretty much it. Now we can just do the same thing. The upstream, controllers. So div, it's class, all of this. Thank you. But then this is user. Joel rank. Okay. Controller name. This is username 1. User count 1. Username 2. User count 2. Username 3 and user count 3. Okay. And okay, so what's the third one? We said most Joel stream. So most Joel stream. Up your love. Can't you see I'm burning up, baby? Up your love. Can't you sign in your mind, baby? Most Joel stream. So, um, how do we organize this? So title, description. Yeah, not really. Baby. Okay, so image, ID, uh, streamer, profile picture, source. Yeah, okay. Class. We do port portfolio item picture. For now we can just do joel.jpg. I don't know. Baby. I know my mind, baby. Fill me up. What? Okay, max width, object fit, scale down. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do div. This style, flex direction, row. Gonna move this guy here. And here we're gonna do div. Div, and this is gonna be back to style, flex direction, column. No. Wait, this is info. We only need, okay, class. Okay, so h2 um we do streamer PFP. Okay, so we're just gonna call it top PFP. Then this is gonna be ID top name. So for now, we're just gonna do Vanrack. Um, um, okay. It's, yeah, we said, full show stream. Okay, date, streamer count. H2. Um, portfolio info. Wait, so how does portfolio? Okay. P date. Okay. And here is ID top date. Okay, if I look, trainer rack. Why is this not a line on the left? Okay, default portfolio item links. Huh? Portfolio item info. Column flex start, flex string, display, minimum width, and then date, margin file. Why is the guy? Wait, so how does portfolio work? We do section portfolio item. Okay. Div class. Yeah. Okay, portfolio info. Image. Yada. 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 They just modified. Yada. 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 They just modified. Pum ba-dum. Pum ba-dum. Pum ba-dum. So, okay, portfolio. What does it look like? Oh yeah. Okay, it's. Oh. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. So CSS title margin X object keep port item info date info title info description. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Hmm. Okay. Shake it. Shake it. Out of time. Shake it. Shake it. Yeah. Okay. This. I want this. Okay. Um. not description, I want the count. So just P uh joules. P, I don't know. How do I make it go left? What makes the date go left? How? The only thing I see is because it's at H2, but it's not supposed to change like the like flex row. So it's supposed to left to right. But this one is supposed to be one on top of the other. Like, if you look at it, it's not even working. So, oh yeah, maybe flex, yeah, row, and then display flex. Ah, we're getting somewhere, I guess. Um, okay, then this is gonna be H3 class nothing. This is H3. And then also this is gonna be H3. It's okay, now I don't get it. Why? Uh, okay, style, margin, bottom, 20 pixels. Thank you. So it's not stuck to it. Maybe even like HR. Is it BR? I don't. No HR? Oh, there we go. Most show stream. Okay. Margin. 0 pixels. Um. Yeah. Margin bottom 20. Margin up 20. Then we can remove this one. There we go. Okay, but then okay, I'm still figuring out why the hell does this one like okay, if I do H3, is it gonna be lined up? It is somehow. Okay, so H2, H2, and H2. Then they all are centered. Okay, maybe this one can be 50%. Maybe even 40%. Okay. Then style cap 10 pixels. Okay, that's gonna be it. Um, uh, I have to look at, I don't know, channel chart count. Okay, I do it in, okay. So remove this guy, this guy, this guy, and then we do ID top count. Okay. So this is the last thing. Okay. Most old stream, then okay. Now maybe I want to do everything on the same page. Okay. We're gonna need a search bar for this. Incredible, right? Um, hmm. We're gonna need div class portfolio item. BR. BR. Okay, so portfolio item. Okay, then we do H2 class title. Then we do personal recap. HR style. Okay, personal recap. Um, okay. Okay. Then how to do search bar HTML? Yeah, search bar. Okay. Wait, exit with submit icon. With submit button. Okay. Top nav, overflow, top nav A, top nav, top nav. Okay, input. Okay, so it's just an input, I guess. Portfolio item. Okay. Ooh, bad, 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 bad. Style. Flex direction column, please. Okay. Can we make it more like appealing to the eye? Padding, border, margin, to font size. Top nav, okay. Input, text, float right, padding 0, border none, margin top, margin right. Font size, okay. So it's basically padding, border none. Border none. And then we said font size. And 24. Okay, if we do 50, just to know if it scales. It doesn't. Height, 20 pixels. It's more like it. Maybe 30 pixels. Oh, that's better. Okay, now if we do font size. Okay, it doesn't change anything. Okay, okay. How do we do search bar suggestion? HTML. Yes, please do. Yeah, like this. Form? Okay, it has to be a form. Or does it? Countries, example. Input. Okay, class autocomplete. Relative. Related. Autocomplete items. Position, absolute. Div hover. Autocomplete active. Get your script array, yeah. Border, okay. Can we get this is other can we get other solution? Buddy selection. Okay, download. Oh, that's a lot. How to make HTML search bar with suggestion. Okay, let's do the thing. Okay. Um. So form action. So action is absolutely nothing, I guess. How does it work? Do we need the form? Speed of. Okay, form class autocomplete style. Okay. Just put a div autocomplete around my input. Div. Okay. Put input inside it. I can do that. Okay. My input. It's body autocomplete input. Oh god. Okay. How do we like example? Yeah. Okay. Add JavaScript. Oh god. This is a lot. Okay. I have an idea. We're gonna do. We're gonna do it so they all show up like by default or not. How do I do that? Personal recap. So I want to get a search bar, or because I don't want to be to have a big list. So right now they have a search bar and you can type everything in it and it does nothing. Um, yeah, there's gonna be no autocomplete, I guess. Div. Wait, let me undo div here. Div. Um, we said Joel this year. Joel's this year. Oh my god. What did we say that Joel's stats did? Yeah, okay. I have profile? I have profile. No, so this is going to be div, and inside it, no, so it's style, display, flex. Um, and we're gonna put most old stream. Um, we're just gonna put like, I don't know. Um, H2, and this is gonna be ID personal name. Then we go P ID. This is gonna be personal. Hello, Joshim White. Hello, welcome. I am indeed a flying TV head. Welcome to the stream. We are doing boring stuff, honestly. Um, so I don't know if you're familiar with Clonk and the green circle, green zone. Anyway, we like the creature Joel, which is just a spinning fish. And I am the maintainer of the project. Um, hold on, the Joel bot, right? So the Joel bot tracks people who say Joel in channels. Hello, Prodzy Pod. We are making a surprise for people. So I am making Joelbot, as you know, of course you know. And so for the new year, I'm starting to make a year recap of Joel's. So you're gonna have the top three Joel streamer, the top three Joelers, the most Joel stream, and finally you will be able to search for personal recap, which is gonna show basically the same information uh, as this command, right? So it's gonna show how many Joels this year, most Joel in a stream, and then most Joel streamer on Prozebo. Yeah. So this is the thing that's going on right now, but I have to yes, Joshua White. I just crack when someone says Joel in chat. So as you can see, I mean, Crazy Kitty has said 1,369 times Joel, which is a crazy amount. And you can see, yeah, an even crazier amount. Wait, is this accurate? Is this live data? Yeah, that's not live data. That's accurate. We're at 7,400 on Prodzipod channel. But yeah, so it's a funny gizmo. But yeah, Prada, I was thinking about you earlier. So I did this, right? So I wrote a bit because after So after the Mickey Noon live, right? I was amazed by the beautiful landscapes and content and everything. Basically, I love the concept of having environment around streamer that you can interact. A bit like I don't know, Mordecai. I mean, in this case, you, and yeah, I like the concept of that. Um, are you going 3D zone? But I'm technically I'm already 3D zone. Myself, I am 3D, but behind me is 2D. We're a mix. We're a mix of 2D and 3D. Yeah, next happen. Meteor happen? Huh? I mean, I'm pretty sure he's been going like putting most of the his time in the pachinko game, the roguelike. He's doing other projects. But yeah, so I was thinking about gizmos I could make. And so I just thought, damn, making the like a whole Godot environment where viewers can interact would take a long ass time. And I'm not even sure I could be like original with this idea. Like do my own, have my own ideas. Like I could do my own exclamation point guy system, but it's not original, and it's just not fun to do the same thing. I'm. Are you saying I'm not already a true Godot? I can't believe you're saying that. Anyway, so yeah, I just thought that yeah, it would be really cool, but too much time would be needed to. Yeah, you're right. I have to have a house. I need like a TV desk or something. But yeah, okay. So the point I'm getting at is I thought about other ideas to explore. And I want to continue doing Goda because I loved doing my curling game. Right? I want to learn more and be better at Goda. Game making is fun, as you may know. And so I had an idea, which somebody probably had this idea before. So the idea is yes, mini games. So what I thought is having some kind of mini games that change each month or so, and so each person has one like robot inside the game, right? Which the person can control via API and WebSocket. And this is where I thought of you. So I said the player sends the commands which you want to execute on the bot via API, but they receive the data like of the environment via um WebSocket. But then I thought, um, what about the delay, right? Because I thought we could do something like a DAPO where you create a bot that plays itself, right? With this environment. And I just thought if I am the server and like a player appears, right? So I send the data via WebSocket. Oh, new player appeared, these coordinates. Then it goes all the way around the world. It goes to you, and then you have to compute that and then send requests through API, which goes to Cloudflare and then to me. And then I was like, but after all that, how much time would have passed? Like, is it 50 millisecond? Is it like half a second? What does it look like? Because if the delay is too long, realistically, I can't do like a live game. And so I just thought if the delay is too long, it has to be that there's two ways we can solve that. One is we make the game turn based, but this is not fun because of reasons of some if someone stops playing, what happens? Do we kick the guy? What happens? Do we wait until he plays? Or we can make it slow paced the game so the delay doesn't matter, but then it's gonna be boring. So I just thought, oh, we're gonna make the player like the viewer create the script for the bot, and then they're gonna send the code to the server, right? But then I was like, huh, maybe not everybody wants to make a the bot in the same language. So here was I was stuck there because if everyone wants, if I want to code my bot in Ruby, if you want to code your bot in JavaScript, if Clonks want to build their bot in Haskell, what do I do, right? If we go with the WebSocket and API, it's simple. You just do your thing on your side. But if we host the code for the bot on the server, then we have a problem. Like this would solve the problem of delay, right? And you could like push new code each 5 minutes or something. Um, but yeah, we don't want to force language on a language on people. But also, how do we execute code from many different sources? And how do we make it secure? Like, if I execute code on my server, I don't want it to like hack my PC or something. And so when I thought of you is I would like to do a test with you sometimes. So it's not I'm not in a hurry. Just checking how is the time between like I'm doing a benchmark or something. Like sending you a request and then you sending request back. How much time it passes? Maybe sometime we could do that. So yeah, that was my monologue. Thank you for listening. Technically, I'm copying from Yellowberry's Ninorg's project, so we're all not original here. Yeah, but still, it's better when it's at least a bit original. Don't you think so? But yeah, anyway, where was that? Yeah, personal name. Oh god, okay. This one, Prozipod. Okay. Uh, so we said where did we say? Okay. Joel's this year. Joel this year. I'm doing the most funky thing. It's just a just redneck ass shit right now. Okay, personal time Joel this year. Most Joel stream. Da-da-da. Okay. Okay. Pete. This. Then we do div. Div. Um. Okay, then we do, okay, most jolts, okay, we do H4, most jolt stream. Okay, we do, okay. Jolt streamer. Most jolt streamer. Okay, personal. Okay, no, it's gonna be P. The ID is gonna be personal top stream name. So the stream has a name. Wait, what does it look like? Okay, has Joel, yeah, most Joel in the stream, 205 on Preds. Okay, so stream name, P, ID, P, ID, ID. Hello? Okay, I see. ID. Personal, Joel's in the top stream count, P, ID, personal, top stream date. HR. Then we do div again. H4. And then last one is most Joel streamer P ID. Okay. Uh. Okay. Personal top streamer name. ID. Personal top streamer count. There we go. That's it. What the fuck is this? What the hell? Get display flags. Okay, how about we don't put divs here? Select all of this. Why is this happening? What is this? Personal name? HR? What the fuck is HR doing? The tweaking is real. Uh, flex direction column. There we go. Most old stream. Input div text. Okay, okay. Okay, I see. Display, okay. And ID. Personal recap. Paya, paya, pa, paya, pa, 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 paya, pa, paya, pa, paya, pa, paya, pa, paya, pa, 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 paya, pa. Okay, well now we're at GS time. User recap, delete that. Okay. Okay, this goes here. Go away, server. Oh, don't tell me I've been doing the CSS into the JavaScript and oh yeah, I've been doing it. Okay. Okay. Let's get into it then. Okay. Um correct. Somebody. Oh, somebody. Oh. Okay. Okay, so on content loaded. Oh god. What the hell did he cook? Oh well. Okay, that's okay. Uh somebody. Oh ho ho. maybe don't igloo. Dice che t'abita su. Okay. Somebody. Oh somebody. Oh they do. Ti tirare glue. E t'abita su. Okay, okay, channel stats, script. Okay, color, get user data. Oh, somebody. Oh, you TP glue. Okay, API, Joel channels. Uh, nil. Okay, channel ID. ID glue. What the hell? Sort nil. Okay, function get top channels. Bada bada bada. Bada 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 bada. Bada bada bada. Um. So constant channels equal to await fetch this. Okay, this is async function fetch. Okay, so this is um address. Okay, API Joel's yeah method get that then response to JSON. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Then how? Okay. Server user. Okay. Async function get up user. Yeah. Most Joel stream. Oh god, okay. Oh, this one is not funny. Not funny, not funny. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, ba, 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 ba-da, 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 ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Async function get uh top screen. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Ba, ba, ba. Oh yeah, right. This is huh. Yeah, I could do that. Async get stop stream. Um get personal. Um okay. Name get personal recap. Uh, uh, oh Hello, hello. Okay, you're back, Brad. Good, that's good to know. Hello and welcome, people from Jake Creates Stuff channel. How was the stream? What has the plant bot been advanced at all? Did you get any work done? Hello, Goon? I mean, gamer? Oh my god, I will have to watch the VOD then. It's a must, I guess. Welcome Roboman, welcome Blang, welcome Prod Squad, welcome Jake Create Stuff. I'm the TV guy. If you don't know me, I'm the guy who makes Joelbot. That's part of what I'm working on right now. Uh, but yeah, I'm working on a surprise. You see, the Christmas and New Year approaches, and when a New Year, we have to do a recap. Everybody does a recap, so I have to do recap too. You know, that's logic. So we're working on recap of Joel recap. It's pretty cool, right? I mean, I've just done the HTML. I was about to start working on the JavaScript and server side. But yeah, we're gonna do stuff. Stuff is happening. But I'm just gonna post it like on the live server, like next week or something. I don't know. So yeah, um, Jake, don't feel like you have to stay. I know you're the guy who goes to sleep at this hour. Yeah, I'm Vinrak, by the way. We we do Ruby here. Yeah, Ruby is right there. Ruby is there. This is remnants from Jake creates stuff for the kids stream with Minecraft modded. Is that real? This is the remnants. This is the dead code. It's now dead for the kids. Definitely. We're talking about that before we came here. That's cool. What we're talking about the kids. Do we know what we're gonna do on the Minecraft server? Is it gonna be a manhunt? Are we gonna all hunt Jake? The Kids too? Is that a movie? Are we gonna do a movie? The Kids too? For the Kids too? You don't know the format either. Are you coming? Are you gonna be available on the 21 prod? Did we get an answer? There's a toggle for that to happen. What? Huh? There's a toggle to make the kids too. That's cool. Classic prod. Classic speedrun netherite. Change from manhunt to a pin. Oh, okay, so if someone does a donation, manhunt starts when manhunt happens. What? How does this work? Like, if anyone does any donation, just everybody starts chasing other people around. Can I get more details on that, please? It seems a bit chaotic. Oh, that's a great idea, Prod. Oh, so basically almost like last time, Jake. Last time you could choose the event, but this time it's going to be random. So do we have to make the Tiltify thing again, or is it handled by someone else? That's a good question. You can Oh, okay, you're gonna manually do it. Okay. I see, I see. That's a way to do it, I guess. I mean, you still have time. You have one entire week. I'm just saying. A week is a long time. It's like 7 days. And we have yeah, we already made all a part of it. Like most of it is already done. Like I said, just remnants are there. I can just do something like this, and we're back into it, right? It's working now. This can be done, Jake. If you have the will. The randomizer. Wait, random wheel. Oh God, it's already done. It's that has been. Oof, it's hard. It's really hard. Oh, Charles, no way. But then how are we gonna set up the Tiltify to do it then? To it then. Diadem this? No way. But wait. But then how are you gonna set up the Tiltify to do it then? Can we shout they? I mean, you can do it, Prod. Both of you can do it. You're mods. You can just do it. No problem with that. Um, but yeah, I mean, a random wheel is pretty easy to do, Jake. We just do random number on an array, and that's it. Do maybe some cute JavaScript animation or something, but it's pretty simple in my opinion. And then if you say you're gonna do manually, I mean, are you gonna do it manually or not in the end? On the shopping block. What the? Spelling bee today? Joel, B Joel? Hi, Prod. I think, I'm not sure. I don't want to presume anything, but I think you went away while I was talking. But I don't care. Anyway, shout out to Diamandis, great streamer. I really definitely know who this person is. If you misspell friend's name once, it will be so over forever. Like my parents say, never say forever or never. What's the quote? I don't know. Anyway, Daya the Wrestler. I mean, I recognize the name. The name rings a bell. But who is this? I don't know. Like what do they do? I don't know. This is rare. 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 Can we do a rare? Daya. Rar is not a command. Clip it, clip it? Well, you can clip it if you want. Do you want another one? Rar. Rar. Oh my god, I'm doing nothing. Okay. Okay, Prod, this is the most ugly HTML slash JavaScript page you're gonna see ever. But we don't care. That's the thing. Check the clip. We're gonna check the clip. Clip, please, clip. my god, it's me. Mute myself. Okay. Video. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But okay, I'm gonna show you what's really ugly. Okay, resend all videos. This seems like no clip was made or not uploaded yet to thing. So the worst thing is that I didn't bother like making my Venom Rar, Hi Handsome, Jake Rar. So true. Controller spoke the truth. H1 style color red. What the hell? But yeah, anyway, I just set everything with an ID because I was done. Yeah. Filter by clips. Show all clips. Oh, there it is. Working on gizmos. It's me. Oh, rar. Yeah, it's. Oh my god. Oh, this is like I saw Klonk working the other day, and I just okay. Hold on. Where is thing? This a copy link. This thing. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Welcome, Diamandis. It's oh my god. Prod shouted you out because name was mentioned. Welcome. I'm Finerac, the TV man. Rar, rar. We do Ruby here. So I saw this on Klonk's stream. This is wrong, and this is wrong in my head. What the fuck is this? Like, why does he put the comma after the line? And then he starts here, the line, like right after the curly braces, but then the end curly braces is not at the end here, it's below. And I thought this was really cursed. I just don't like it. It's the same thing as this, and this seems a lot like as equally cursed to me. But anyway, I guess it's. I mean, it's strong. Klong did that. It's anyway. Thank you for clip, Prod. You think Nix is the thing that formats the struct like that? If it's Klong, it's Nix, and Nix does that sometime. Okay, I see. Clunk is indeed very smart. Oh right, Prod, did you see the my description? Did you see the description of me? It is. Behold, my description by Klong. A television man builds many fun things on the web. Curator. I never saw someone using the word curator, but here it is. Curator of the Joel archive. It's an archive now. And dear friend, consider investigating. Are you guys investigating me? I'm broadcasting indeed. Yeah, Green Circle Live. You were there earlier, Jake. Did you see your own description? I don't know if yeah. You have to check it while you're live. We can see it now. Did he take Jake's one? You could send him it to him. The description. And also, I want to discuss this thing. Did anyone try to read this? Did you? Yeah. So this starts like by describing what green circle is, right? And then right midway, like about become like here, it just starts rambling nonsense. Like I don't know if it's part of a book. His name is Jake and he creates stuff. Indeed, robotics enjoyer plays games on unconventional peripherals. It's a great description. But yeah, I was just wondering, where does this whole like look at the length of it. Look at all this. Rawr. Rawr. But yeah, this is long. This is very long. Like it goes down, down, down low. Anyway, I couldn't read all of it. Anyway. Moby Dick, fake length. I I see. I understand now. I can close this. This. Okay. Where am I? Where am I? Where are we? Oh my god. AOC in 22 minutes away. Okay. Um we gotta prepare for that. Okay, get up. Okay. We gotta do new API routes. Right. There's gonna be new API. API. Jules? Streams now. It's gonna be channels. Yeah, streams. Do. Okay, we're gonna copy this structure, I guess. Okay. Okay. Lists, streams. Rainy. Wait. Do we need way? Okay, so what is that database looking like? It's stream tools. No, it's Joelbot. It's the other place. Okay. Channel Joel's. No, stream. There's channels, but we're looking for streams. So stream Joel. Here, there it is. So stream Joel, we can sort by account or stream date. Yeah. Okay. So sort by and then way. Way bad request. Yeah, this is the same. Else begin. Sort. Okay, those are not gonna be the same. If there's no sort, just okay. Do each row push. Okay. I hate SQL. I've been doing too much lately, so I am beginning to hate a little bit by little by little. I begin to hate SQL. This is becoming imminent. Okay. So sort, count, then this. And this is stream date. Yeah. Okay, so just date, I guess. Query, yeah, do each push, let's channel 200, reboot connection, internal server error. Okay. So, we're gonna go terminal style. Okay. New SSH sudo MySQL. Yeah, use Joel scan. Okay. So we have to get streams. So we don't care the stream, but we want to join. Okay, so select, I have to get the other guy open in my face. And then, okay. So select what? So we want channels that name as whoa. What's happening? Name as name. I'm being rusty. Okay. Yeah, comma. So channels channels name as name. Then stream Joel's dot count as count. Stream Joel's dot stream date as a date or just date. Then okay, with that we need, so select join. Oh my god, how do we do join? Inner join channels on channels that ID is equal to channel Joel's. No, stream Joel's dot channel ID, right? Channel ID, yeah. Hello? Hey, what the hell? Let me out. What's wrong with this one? Select channel name as name. Stream Joel's that count as count. Okay. Yeah, I know. Select from stream Joel's. Okay, why? What's the order here? Select from, yeah. Okay, so that's what I'm doing. Select channel name as name. Joel, stream Joel's count as count. Stream Joel's dot stream date as date. From stream Joel's inner join channels on channels ID is equal channel ID. Where? No, I don't need where. I just want them all. Why does it not work? Am I dumb? Is this what's happening? Select, no, as name. Okay, if we remove the as is. Something like this. Aha! Okay, so it was the as that was not working. Can we do as? Can we get one as somewhere? Stream Joel's. Select. So, yeah, okay, anyway. Can just count stream date name. Okay. So, this is basic request. Okay, so we can close this. Okay. So basic requests. Sort no. Okay, so no sort. And no, yeah, ooh. Okay, why is there indentation here? There we go. Okay. Okay. Now this is good. Okay. Now if sort count, then we do order by stream Joel's that count. And then we can do way. Um, yeah, okay, something like that. And then we can do a date. By stream Joel's that stream date. Okay. How about we test this? Okay, so API slash Joel's slash streams. Err. 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 Okay. Internal server error. Begin. Okay, where did you crash? Rebooting SQL connection. Yeah, okay, I see. Did we crash this guy? No. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Um. Hmm. If params sort. Okay. Wait. If it's not nil, not this. Yeah, it should be nil. Why is it not nil? Okay. So p params sort p. Wait. Yeah. Okay. This guy server up up. Thank you. So nil nil. Begin. If params sort nil. Yes. Here. Select name. List channels. Yeah. Okay. Else. And return 200. Why? Okay. If I do p row, we're debugging. Debugging session as always. Okay. Okay. Clone rebooting. Okay. What's going on here? If we look at users by example, as state, Joel count from users, join Joel's. Yeah, it just works. Okay. If we do this. I don't know if like why it would work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Name calling. I guess it's the date. Okay, when we do users name creation, so it's a date, and then stream Joel's. Yeah, it's a date too. Then why is it not working? Okay, we're gonna print a message of error. Oh God, what is this? The hell? Okay, a name undefined variable. Oh, okay, I see. It's because I'm dumb. That's why. Seems easy to understand. Okay, so now, okay, stop printing here. Stop printing here. We reboot. We clear. We restart. Okay, and now we go web zone streams, and now doesn't work. I mean, we got all the things, but then rebooting SQL connection. Oh, it's because I'm dumb again. That's why. I can't be too dumb. I hope so. Okay. There we go. Finally. Okay. Then we can do sort count. And then we can do and weigh this. There we go. Now we got the three most. Woo go! Oh yeah. Okay. Can we do a limit too? Would be cool. Simplify all of this. Um, history name limit. Okay. Okay. Limit one. We're putting a limit, and then we can do limit, limit. Like this. But then we put it at 3. Okay, and now if we do this, it didn't work. Oh, I didn't restart. If I do this, boom. Oh god, this is the smell of defeat. Oh, advent of code. What does it look like? Oh, still 1 minute. Okay. Okay, Joel streams done and done. Get top user, get top stream. Okay. And limit 1. Yeah. Okay, get personal recap is the only thing we need. Get API Joel's stats view. There we go. Okay. They love this format, right? Of like coordinates. They love grids. This year they love grids. Let's look at it. One of the historians needs to use a bathroom. Unfortunately, you know there's a bathroom near an unvisited location on their list. And so you're all quickly teleported directly to the lobby of Easter Bunny headquarters. Unfortunately, seems to have improved bathroom security again after your last visit. 2016, that's a long time. To get the historian safely to the bathroom, you need a way to predict where the robots will be in the future. Um, Fortunately, they all seem to be moving on the tile floor in predictable straight lines. That's great. You make a list, your puzzle input, of all the robots' current position and velocities. One robot per line, for example. Each robot position is given as P, where X represents the number of tiles from the left wall, Y from the top wall. Yeah. So a position of P means the robot will, yeah, top left. Each robot's velocity is given as V, yeah, X tile per second, which means you're to the right and positive Y, down. Okay. The robot outside the actual bathroom are in a space which is 101 tiles wide. And so just okay. However, in this example, the robots are 11 by 7 tiles. The robots are good at navigating over under each other due to a combination of spring external legs. Okay. So they can share the same tile and don't interact with each other. Visually, the number of robots on each tile is index looks like this. Okay. These robots have unique features for maximum bathroom security. They can teleport. When a robot would run into an edge of the space they're in, they instead teleport to the other side, effectively wrapping around the edge. Here's what robot P2, yeah, 2 minus 3. Okay, so 2 would be 1, 1, 2, 2, and then minus 3. 1, 2, 3, yeah, just there. Okay, I see. This turn can't wait much longer, so you don't have to simulate the robots for very long. There will be robots be at... Okay, this is the same thing since, like, 2 days ago. It's like, oh, you don't have to calculate much. It's only 100 seconds. And then the part 2 is going to be like, oh, yeah, do it for 1 million seconds. Okay. This train can't wait much longer, so yeah. In the above example, the number of robots on each tile after 100 seconds has elapsed looks like this. To determine the safest area, count the number of robots in each quadrant after 100 seconds. Robots that are exactly in the middle. Robots that are exactly in the middle can't count, don't count as being in any quadrant. So the only robots are this. Okay. In this example, the quadrant contains 1, 3, 4, and 1 robot. Multiplying these together gives a safety factor of 12. Okay, predict the motion of the robots in your list within a space, which is what will safety... Okay. Anyway, I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm tired. This, yeah. But I'm gonna try to finish this recap thing before next stream. Yeah. Okay. We gotta do we gotta move. We gotta move. We gotta move. We gotta move. Okay. um thank you. We're gonna do thank yous now. Right? It's the end of the stream. We do thank yous. Thank you for everyone who came through. Thank you for Joel. Yeah, thank you for Joel. Thank you, Jake, for the raid. Thank you, Diamondis, for the pasture. I guess. Um, thank you for everyone who chatted, who interacted. I'm sorry for the people who had their chat spammed with Joel bot messages. And yeah, we're gonna find someone to raid. Let me look at Joel. Joel, indeed. Wait, did it crash? Oh, the stream stuff crashed. Not allowed in JSON. I see. I will have to fix one more error today. Okay, we're gonna find someone to raid. Okay, let's look at Green Zone first. Salad Forest, Exodigital, Vasher. Vasher, what's Vasher doing? Advent of Code? Maybe we will raid Vasher. Basher seems cool. Let's look at other people in game and development category. Okay. Can we find someone doing cool stuff? Bamo. Yeah, Bamo. Let's rate Bamo. What is he doing? Doing streamer about WebSocket. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna rate Bamo. If you don't know Bamo, it's he's a streamer who does um mm, programming streams. Yeah, he works. He does C sharp, and the main gizmo is we can suggest music to and play music on his channel. So let's trade with Joel's for the people who are still here. Bamo 16. There we go. And yeah, we're gonna raid with Joel. And again, thank you for everyone who came through, who stayed until the end. Um, we're gonna see each other next Friday. I will have probably the website finished, the 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 thing. The thing is gonna be done probably. The school is gonna be officially finished, and we're gonna go to the the Christmas holidays and have a 2 week break. But for now, I hope you have a good night, and we're gonna raid.